สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับสวัสดีทุกท่านเลยครับวันนี้เราไปอยู่กับเกม Wuthering เวฟครับเพิ่งจะเปิดตัวไปเมื่อวันที่ 22 พฤษภาคมที่ผ่านมาครับเดี๋ยวดูซิมีอะไรน่าสนใจว่าสำหรับเกมนี้โอ้อะไรอ่ะเราไปอยู่อะไรในน้ำวะเนี่ยฮะมันต้องเป็นแบบน้ำกลับหัวเฉย
No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast. I think.
เฮ้ย
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see.
อ้าวอะไรเนี่ย
Thank goodness you're
เอา
awake.
แค่สาว
Or I'll have to try my last ditch move. Emergency
Wala na,
skills
wala na.
for junior patrollers. Lesson
Ano
1.
ๆเมื่อกี้จม
CPR.
น้ำยังทำไมอยู่ตรงนี้วะเนี่ย
Never did it on any living person
ปวด
though.
หัวตรงนี้ต้องพาราเซตามอลสักเม็ด
Sorry. You just woke up and here I am chatting up a storm.
เราไปอยู่อะไรกับสาว
Are you
สาว
all right? Do you
Just a
feel
female
any
voice.
discomfort?
อะไร
You can call me Trisha.
ชื่อ
And she's Yang
ชื่อ
Yang.
เซียไว้ให้ครับ
We are in the
Sini, sini,
gorgeous spirits.
อ๋อตัวนี้ชื่อ
It's
หยาง
on
ห
the
ยางเหรอ
outskirts of
คน
Zhengzhou,
ที่
Honglong.
ใส่ชุดสีน้ำเงินครับ
Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar or someone returning home?
I don't remember แต่ผมจะจำไม่ได้ครับ
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
ไหนมาจากไหนเนี่ย
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up. The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
What do you mean?
That means means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon.
อะไรมีเนื้อเต้าข้างหลังด้วย
I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the etheric sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Okay.
Oh, that's great. Let's go together. I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones you use, though.
Also, we have red Macy, nice and quiet here now. You never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
เอาได้ก่อนเลยเขาเรียกว่ากด E โอเคมีสกิลครับอะไรต่อไงต่ออุ้ย
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Xiao I mean, Chisha.
ดาบรอยได้อุปกรณ์นะครับ
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
I think I remember something.
You saw our sentinel in your
สวัสดีครับคุณ
memories?
สวัสดีครับ I saw sentinel in your memories.
Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the Sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong.
สวัสดีครับคุณไลฟ์บอสครับสวัสดีครับเกมใหม่มาแล้วใช่ครับเกมใหม่เพิ่งจะเปิดได้
Naturally,
เปิดได้
there are
2 วันครับ
Sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. You were standing face to face with our Sentinel? One can hardly see our Sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
อะไร
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
ไปครับถึงเวลาลุยแล้วมาก่อนเลยครับเรียบร้อยเฮ้ยมีอะไรอ่ะโหมีบอสด้วยเหรอเวลอะไรวะเนี่ย
Rover, watch out!
อุ้ย
Moment of resonance.
เลข2สวิตช์ใช่ไหมอ๋อเลือกตัวได้โอเคครับ
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
หลบก่อนอุ้ย
Speeding up.
เกือบไปแล้ว
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Strike from the shadows.
เรียบร้อยจบเรียบร้อยครับตัวเฮดยังไง Resonator Gen Central Energy when dealing damage or performing dot in combat when Central Energy is full the outer resonator icon will glow up โอเคแล้วยังไงต่อ Outro skill and intro skill switch your resonator when concerto energy is full trigger the exiting จะเป็น outro skill intro skill และ auto skill ครับรับทราบไปที่บอกอะไรเนี่ยได้ของเพิ่มน่าจะภาพสวยกันแล้วเนี่ยจะบอกให้แล้วมีหีบตัวนี้ได้เก็บได้ไหม
That was close. You fought so well.
เปิดสปาย
I
คลิป
didn't
ก่อน
even get a chance to help. And Yang Yang just rushed
Dang,
over to
Ebony.
protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tessa Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Chixia.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes. When you see a beacon,
Resonance Beacon เปิด
when
เสา
you
สัญ
see
ญาณ
a
เหรอ
beacon, be
ต้องไปได้
sure
ครบ
to
กี่เสาเนี่ย
register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, we are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent. But if your terminal's glider module still work,
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
โอ้ อุ้ยเฮ้ยโหยังมี
Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The resonance nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
so impressive
Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
อะไร
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
Atlantic Sea เอ๊ะมีอะไรสัญญาณอะไรเกิดขึ้นครับ
A tacit field?
ใช่ครับสวัสดีครับคุณวุฒิศักดิ์ครับเกมใหม่ครับ
When did it show up?
อะไรอย่าบอกนะว่ามีตัวละครอะไรเพิ่มอีก
It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
สวัสดีครับคุณสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
something is there เอ๊ะข้างล่างมันเป็นอะไรมันเป็นสัญลักษณ์อะไรเนี่ยเอ้าใครอะ
Baija?
ใบชิเหรอ
Baija!
อ๋อซื้อใบชิ
Baija!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us. Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe.
It's during this time
The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance
ค
for
รับคุณวินั
that.
ยสวัสดีครับ
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use a glider
โอ้แผน
module.
ที่ใหญ่เหมือนกันนะเนี่ย
Rover, let me help you activate it.
ผมขอดูก่อนดิต้องโดดไปใช่ไหมอ๋อมีสโลว์ด้วยโอเคแล้วว่าจะให้โดดไปลงไปนี่ไม่น่ารอดนะครับ
Baija!
เอ๊ะอะไรมีอะไร
We're
เกิด
in
ขึ้
a
น
dormant
อ๋อคนนี้
tacit
ชื่อ
field.
ไบชิ
Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, you know we...
เอ๊ะ
Huh?
เกิดอะไรขึ้นไม่รู้จักกันเหรอสองคนนี้หึ
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream.
โอ้ขอ อดูสิมาหนึ่งคนกลับมาอีก3 สาวใครวะเนี่ย
Baiju is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since
ดี
you've
ครับคุณ
just regained
สโลคิวดีค
consciousness.
รับ
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
เฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะเฮ้ยมีใครมาอ้าวอันนี้จัดไปก่อนเลยหนึ่งบทเพลงยุทธฮะไปวัดเพลงดาวกันสักหน่อยไหมบอกเลยฮะมาผมเลยครับหลบก่อนอุ้ยเจ็บมาไอ้เดสลงก่อนเนี่ยหลบก่อน
Discord's ability.
หลบแต่ไม่ได้โอ้โหโดนเป็น27
Be careful.
The end has come.
จัดไปก่อนเลย1 ทีเฮ้ยโอ้โหโดนโอ้โห40เฮ้ย40โอ้โหแม่งปล่อยนี่แม่งเอ้ยหลบก่อน
I see your weakness.
เจ็บเหมือนกันเอาสิมีงอกปีกมาด้วยเดี๋ยวดูดิอะไรมีปีกด้วยรอบนี้ยังไงต่อมีคาถาด้วยเอามีแพรี่อ่ะเอาเข้าใต้แท็กมาเด็กแม่สาวมาก่อนเฮ้ย
Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute.
มาดิ
Precipitant.
มาดิ
A moment of
จัด
resonance.
ไป1
Let me be your blade. Tempest.
หลบก่อนโหเจ็บด้วย
Hey.
เคาน์เตอร์แท็กไปทีนึงฮะมา
Speeding up. Don't worry.
หลบได้เว้ยเอาดิ
Hey. Speeding up. I'm okay.
โหเจ็บ
Serenade.
หลบทัน
Doesn't
Swift and resolute.
เอาดิ
One more time. That time.
มา
No hesitation.
เดี๋ยวขอเปิดสกิลเพิ่มเติมสักเล็กน้อยได้ไหมนิดนึงนะ
let the
เอานี่
winds
ได้1
roar.
ท่ากระบวนไปเลยปั่นไปทีนึงเรียบร้อยฟินิชมูฟไปเลยเรียบร้อยครับแจ๋วเลยบอกเลยว่าโคตรมัน
Yang! Rover! you all right? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too.
สบายดี
I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
The base is together ไปครับ
I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
เอ๊ะอะไรอ่ะคืออะไร
Oh,
มันจะแหลกสลายหรือว่าอะไร
this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong.
นี่มันคืออะไร
But
น้ำ
you
เต้า
see,
เหรอ
it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roche rooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Let's back or exit ไปกันเถอะหาทางออกกันเถอะตรงนี้แล้วยังไงต่อ
I'm starving.
อะไรอ่ะโอ้ยอย่าบอกนะว่าอ้าวสามารถเอามันเป็นผู้ช่วยได้เหรอหรือว่าอะไรเมื่อกี้เห็นมันมาขึ้นมาอ้าวมีเหมือนกับเป็นรอยบากแผลเป็นที่ข้อมือครับ
What kind of power is that?
Hmm?
Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
อะไร
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive? Wasn't it your resonance ability?
Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Daiju?
เกิดอะไรขึ้นอะไวชิ
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me, kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great, 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 great granddaddy of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon-Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors. along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
มีโฮโลแกรมมาด้วยเว้ยคนนี้เกิดอะไรขึ้น
Why do I get this feeling?
รู้สึกยังไง
This
บ้าง
person our magistrate was talking about
As Rover.
Wow, so this is the true measure of a chief. I mean, of our rover. This is the true measure of a chief. It's a famous line from a good old hero play. It's been running for almost 4 years. It's a really heartwarming tale about the chief and their squad.
Does that hero play story sound familiar to you?
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Let's go
It would be best for your
แมป
well-being
เบอร์
to
เริ่ม
have
เลย
a
ครับ
thorough
บอก
physical
เลยว่าอย่างชอบ
examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects,
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
เคาน์เตอร์แทบไปก่อน
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
เรียบร้อยแล้วก็อัพ
can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful, or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay!
Data Bank Level อ๋อคือเหมือนกับ
I've never seen a gourd quite like yours.
เก็บเป็นข้อมูลใช่ไหม Equip and Echo to unlock a new skill อ๋อเจ๋งว่ะงั้นก็เก็บไปเลย Equip ไปเฮ้ยเจ๋งว่ะชอบอ่ะชอบรายละเอียดในการเขาเรียกว่าชอบสกิลแล้วก็เนี่ยดูดิคือแม่งเจ๋งอ่ะผมบอกเลยว่าชอบจริงๆครับดูดิเฮ้ยบอกเลยว่าน่าสนใจสำหรับเกมนี้ครับอะไรเนี่ยอันนี้เป็น Zone Wall Breaker Echo Skill Transform into Zone Wall Breaker and change forward successful hit grant follow up strike and shield มีอัปเกรดด้วยถ้าอัปเกรดต้องใช้อะไรอ่ะอัปเกรดต้องใช้บ่อยๆเหรอหรือว่าอะไรเจ๋งครับ
Your terminal's got a different
กด
look.
X เพื่อดูข้อมูลอ๋อมันเหมือนนี่เลยมีข้อมูลมอนสเตอร์ด้วยแจ๋วครับ
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
ล็อกออนมอนสเตอร์ก่อนอ๋อคือลูกกลิ้งตรงกลางก็คือจะเป็นการล็อกออนมอนสเตอร์สุดท้ายที่สุดยอดเลยกำลังคิดอยู่ฮะผมคิดว่าน่าจะมีภาษาไทยนะเฮ้ยมันเดินอยู่ดีก็ตีไปเก็บเลเวลก่อนฮะ
Speeding up.
Let the winds roar.
เรียบร้อย
Speeding up.
นี่280ไปไหนต่อต้องไปข้างบนนะครับ
Speeding up.
ยังไงต่ออันนี้คือเลเวล7
Don't worry.
โอ้โหตีแรงว่ะหลบทันเมื่อกี้
Speeding up.
โอ้ยเกือบนี่เรียบร้อย Advanced Solent Casket เจ๋งอีกดีครับคุณนี้เป็นเพลสสวัสดีครับดีจ้ากดคิวก็คือเป็นสกิลโอเคครับทราบรู้ละ หยางแล้วก็ในตัวเราเป็นเอโร่อัพสกิลได้ไหมเลเวลอัพไหนขอดูซิเฮ้ยงั้นเจ๋งเลยตอนนี้อยู่เลเวล5ทั้งคู่แล้วก็เยอะไปเดี๋ยวไปหามอนสเตอร์แล้วก็น้อยๆก่อนเดี๋ยวเราไปตามเควสกันก่อนครับไปเราจะไปอยู่กับเมืองอะไรเนี่ยขอดูก่อนครับ
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
อ๋อจินจัวซิตี้เป็นเมืองจินชัวจินชูนะครับ
Rover?
เฮ้ยเกิดอะไรขึ้นอ้าว chapter 1 act 1ครับผ่านเรียบร้อยใครนั่งอยู่ตรงนี้
There you are, my dearest. Seed of fate.
อย่าบอกนะว่าเป็นตัวร้ายหรือเปล่าเสียงหัวเราะนี่เหมือนจะใช่ฮะสี
What
แดง
should
เหมื
we
อนกั
do
น
next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It's the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located. The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first, and we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans. Yes. A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
ไปครับดำเนินในเรื่องต่อโอ้ยเฮ้ยสวยเหมือนกันนะเนี่ยอันนี้คือเมืองที่เราจะมาเหรอเนี่ยเฮ้ยเจ๋งว่ะผมชอบนะกราฟิกอะสวยดีครับ New Resonator
Chisa, ally of justice at your service.
อ๋อได้จีเซียมาร่วมเดินทางกับเราด้วยครับเจ๋งครับไหนขอดู information หน่อยสิeducate 46 defense 78 energy regen 100 critical rate 5% critical damage 150% energy regen เฮ้ยแจ๋วอะไรปลดล็อกอะไรให้เราไปทำอะไรอ๋อเราต้องไปเปิดสัญญาณป่ะ
Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's
Okay.
largest service station or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
ไปครับถึงเวลา activate the nexus beacon อ๋อเหมือนให้เปิดเสาสัญญาณใช่ไหมโอเคฮะไปครับโอ้เยอะนะเนี่ยโอ้เมืองใหญ่อยู่เนี่ยโหมีไปไหนอีกเนี่ยโหเบลอเลยข้างล่างก็มีจะไปข้างบนได้อีกจะใหญ่ไปไหนวะ Join the speed 4% นะปลดล็อกใช่ไหม exploration สำรวจได้แค่ 4% เอง เคเรียบร้อยครับ Area information resonant nexus story information on the surrounding area activate is the option the corresponding map data โอเคครับรับทราบให้จอดาว resonator currently as the resonant nexus to recover the optimal state โอเคครับทราบต่อไปอะไร take the elevator reach the city hall ไปครับขึ้นลิฟต์ขึ้นลิฟต์ขึ้นลิฟต์
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Juzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
ขึ้นไปข้างบนนะครับขึ้นบันไดไปก่อนโฟกัสให้เราขึ้นไปข้างบนแล้วกด M ดูสิโอเคให้เขาทำเก็บรายละเอียดได้ค่อนข้างดีนะยังไงให้ขึ้นลิฟต์ใช่ไหมไปถึงข้างบนเรียบร้อยครับ
VIP the magistrate's expecting. Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guess is important to Ginger.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sunhwa, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Zhengzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Zhengzhou at all. With her busy schedule, It's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication unless she's engaged on a business trip or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case. So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP
ไปไหน
the
ต่อ
magistrate's
ไปนี้แล้วกันครับ
expecting? Go see for yourself.
เอ๊ะยังไงมีคัสซีนด้วยอย่าบอกนะว่าเจอบอส
Please, follow me.
จะพาเราไปไหนเนี่ย
Kindly have a seat.
นั่งก่อนเถอะโอเคให้นั่งรอก็นั่งรอ
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
อะไรคนนี้เขามีความสามารถอะไรกันเนี่ยมันได้มีความสามารถในการอ่านใจคนแต่ดวงตาทางขวาของเขาไม่เหมือนด้านซ้ายนะ
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is San Hua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
How are your content? I was the guest.
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? I need your terminal for access pass authorization. In the meantime, I will configure the latest utility modules for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall. I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
อะไรเนี่ย new item โอ้มี black fruit มี leaf มี small device แล้วก็มี sugar pearl โอ้เจ๋งว่ะไปครับกลับ
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's not in the City Hall.
The wind is rising. In it, I sense disturbance and unrest. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long, and we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years, and we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year, but we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Jizya. have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them? A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls. But I haven't seen
อะไรเนี่ย
anything like this in a
Sugar
while.
Pearl เหรอ
Went out of trend, maybe.
มันเป็นไอเทมเพิ่มนะครับ
Reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
นี่อะไรเนี่ย
It seems like a miniature sundial. It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual, though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east, the white tiger stands for the west, the vermilion bird stands for the south, and finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how can it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
แค่เริ่มต้นมาก็
That requires
เยอะแล้วครับ
way too much brain power. The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
ไอ้
This
Blackwood
is
เอ้ยเหมือนมังคุดเลยว่ะ
a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still.
Okay.
So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar
ของ
pearl.
เขาเยอะจริงนะที่ว่าเอา
Do you
มาจาก
remember
ข้างใน
it
เมื่อ
too,
กี้
Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
ครับเควสต่อไปให้เราทำอะไรเนี่ยเวสเควสเพียบเลยไปเคลียร์ไหนก่อนไปใกล้ๆก่อนแล้วกันครับใกล้ๆเลยไม่ต้องไปหาไกล
I don't have candy like that. But I got this. It's really good. You can have one. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
โอ้ได้อะไรเนี่ยแคนดี้เป็นไอเทมใช่ไหมไปเราไปนู่นต่อ
There's still some distance to the Huashu Academy.
เราไปยืนอะไรตรงนี้วะเนี่ย
Let's see. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember?
โอ้โหแมปช่าง
See?
กว้างใหญ่เหลือเกิน
Just open the... See? See? Just open the utilities, select
อ๋อ
the
เป็นการ
grapple,
grappling
and
ใช่ไหมครับ
there you go. If you
สอน
want to
การ
be a hero
ยึด
like
เกาะหรือเป
the
ล่าเนี่ย
Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
อ๋อโอเคครับดูละลงมาข้างล่างแล้วกัน
Oh,
Yeah,
wait
go
a
on.
sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec. Well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout. Then I'll be there in a jiffy. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
จะให้เราไปอยู่ข้างในนะครับไปครับ let's go inside
Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab.
อันนี้อะไรเนี่ย
Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance. but he's actually.
ไปครับเรียบร้อย
Here you are. The data we collected in
by
the
sheet
Gorges
ini.
of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Yes, Mortefi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that. The equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Have any questions before we begin? Based on the samples collected, the Tacit Discord you defeated was at least an Overlord class. Tacit Discords are classified according to the concentration levels of their characteristic frequencies. Generally, Tacit Discords with higher concentration levels are considered to pose greater threats. The current classification levels, from lowest to highest, are Common, Elite, Overlord, and Calamity. Additionally, there is a special type of Tacit Discord, and we call them the Threnodians. Do you have any questions before we begin? When a Tacit
ถามก่อน
Discord
นะ
is
เพิ่ง
eliminated,
จะเริ่มต้น มัน
its
จะช้าๆอย่าง
frequency
นี้แหละ
energy may linger in the form of an incorporeal manifestation, which is known as a reverberation. A resonator's terminal collects and records said reverberations, turning them into echoes that can be directed as desired. The combat abilities of these echoes can then be replicated through the terminal's databank module, enabling resonators to use them in battles. Additionally, some echoes' abilities allow resonators to briefly transform into their shapes. Yes, to some extent. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Enemy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated task
Resurrection
discords
point
like you
activate.
normally would.
แล้วเราทำอะไรเนี่ยอ๋อโอเคโอ้ยเวล18ด้วยนะ นี่เป็นไงล่ะหลบก่อนนี่ไงโหนทีหนึ่งเรียบร้อยครับ
As Wutan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So, it is not your resonance ability
โอ้
either.
ดิไปครับ
I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
ทุบก่อนเลย
Not
forth.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon.
เรียบร้อย
Rover, you can find the exit straight up
ด่าน
ahead.
ต่อไปครับเนื้อเรื่องก็อย่างนี้แต่ว่าสนุกดีนะ
Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
ไงต่อ
I'm
ทีนี้
back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening?
เกิดอะไรขึ้น
Are those
อันนี้คืออะไรอ่ะ
tacit discords?
อย่าบอกนะว่าบอสเอ้ยใช่หรือเปล่าวะเดี๋ยวน่าจะใช่แน่ๆเลย โอ้ย
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord
นั่น
with
เป็น
a
ด่านทด
side.
สอบ
It
สำหรับ
doesn't
beginner หรือ
sound
เปล่า
like
วะ
the
น่า
crown
จะใช่นะ
might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
เรียบร้อยครับสำเร็จเควสไป1เควส New Function Unlock Convent นะตรงนี้ Resonate with various resonator and weapons Short Convent is an efficient way to readable early and collect powerful weapons โอเคครับเจ๋งเลยวิอะไรเนี่ยอ๋อโอเคครับ
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
ผมจะชอบเกมนี้ซะแล้ว
Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
คือทำดีอ่ะพูดง่ายทั้งซาวทั้งภาพแม่งเจ๋งว่ะ กลาเซียนี่ท่าน้ำแข็งใช่ป่ะโอเคเรียบร้อยครับให้ปลดล็อกตัวละครก่อนโอ้มีอีเวนต์ด้วยไหนดูสิเซตทีมก่อนเอาเป็นคนไหนเอาเป็นท่าน้ำแข็งใช่ไหมโอ้เจ๋งครับเยี่ยมไปเลยจะได้เก็บเลเวลเพิ่มด้วยมันมีทีม1ทีม2แล้วเซตติ้งได้ใช่ไหมเจ๋งว่ะไปครับ
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. Well, that's a no-brainer indeed. We could certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Grover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Grover, let's come back later, shall we?
Hey, boy. Quỷ tôi kìa. Questต่อเพิ่มแล้วเนี่ย
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them. Division of labor is more efficient in getting things done. Besides, I would like to avoid stepping foot in Jiang Li's workshop ever again. The mere thought of that place brings me migraines. It's a minefield of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the lament. Any civilized human would find it impossible to stand.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
ร้อยครับโหยตั้งนานอันนี้ให้ไปทำอะไรเนี่ย13 เมตรไหนขอดูก่อนดิ
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortify's description. Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
ยังไง
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortify. Mr. Mortify, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortifi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
นี่เหมือนเข็มทิศป่ะ
So,
คล้ายๆ
the
เข็มทิศ
discs
นา
are
ฬิกาเลย
rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Yes, the large data repositories located in Huanglong's major cities.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Rồi, นี่เราได้ซอนเดียวเหมือนกับเป็นเข็มทิศนะเจ๋งครับไปต่อครับนี่อะไร
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
เรียบร้อยครับ
Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. Rover, it's
เจอไหม Sugar Pearl Vaccine and Discord Outbreak อ๋อก็คือจะเป็นลักษณะ Grace with no effective treatment Preliminary Application Neutralizing Antibody Detect อ๋อก็คือจะเป็นวัคซีนที่แก้ไขเนี่ย
There are 2 photos here. Huh.
เรียบร้อยยังไงต่อให้เราทำอะไรต่อครับเนี่ย Look the to about the token โอเคไปหาเหมือนกับหาข้อมูลนะครับในเครื่องเซิร์ฟเวอร์
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
เรียบร้อยได้ข้อมูลแล้วไปหาเขาก่อน
Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it... According to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now aged over 50. You mean you could be that infant shown in the pictures? They should be around your age by now. But he doesn't have your golden eyes. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Zhenzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian. When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol
ข้อมูล
wave
ก่อนครับ
now.
ก่อนที่เราจะ
This
นี่
should go with
ก่อน
the
ที่เราจะไปเล่น
time
กัน
part.
ยาวๆต้องดูเรื่องกันก่อนครับ
But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our map, but her polished some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Counselor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate. Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Zhenzhou. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so
อ้าว
far.
พูดได้แล้วเหรอ
Our clues
วันนี้เพิ่ง
point
จะ
to
พูด
the
ได้
sugar
นะเนี่ย
pearl
เห็น
as
ยื
a
นเงียบตั้งนาน
key in
โร
solving
เบอ
the
ร์เรา
sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
เรียบร้อยโอ้ได้เลยเนี่ยชุบกับเพลเจ๋งครับไปถึงเวลาเก็บเวลของเราแล้วสินะอย่างที่อยู่ในส่วนของเนื้อเรื่องครับก็ต้องใจเย็นนะเกมนี้เพิ่งจะเข้ามาได้เล่นครั้งแรกก็จะเป็นอย่างนี้นะครับใจเย็นให้พวกเรา
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. It's the middle of the night. Of course you're tired. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square. Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities. Then you'll feel right at home with the Midnight Rangers. Or more like the Midnight Danger.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Hmm? ใครเนี่ย2 คนสีแดง2 คนแล้วก็มีข้างบนด้วยมีตัวละครหลายตัวแล้วเกินนะทุกนี้ที่เราจะต้องเจอข้างหน้าครับ First Resonance Quest Complete คืออะไร Successfully change the specific time อ๋อเปลี่ยนเวลาได้ใช่ไหมเจ๋งไหมโอเคอ๋อมีการเปลี่ยนเวลาได้โอเคครับเยี่ยมไปเลยดูกระเป๋าซิมีอะไรน่าใส่บ้าง Attack 22ตัวนี้ Equip เอาใส่อะไรอยู่มีปืนอัปเกรดได้ไหมโอเคเดี๋ยวค่อยมานั่งดูอีกทีนึงครับไปครับ
3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. In case of an emergency, Rover, roll out. By the way, now that we've figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor? Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city? An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. It was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits on the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
เรียบร้อยอีเวนต์อันล็อกครับให้เราไปไหนออกจากเมืองเหรอ ก่อนอื่นเราขอซื้อของก็ได้ไหมโอ้มีลิงด้วยโอ้สกิลเจ๋งว่ะเรียบร้อย Challenge complete ไปแล้วเจ๋งเป้งอันนี้คืออะไรอ๋อโอเคเข้าวับอันนี้คือเป็นตัวอย่างเหรอหรือว่าอะไรคลามได้ไหมผมอยากได้อะโอเคสำเร็จเก็บไอเทมก่อนครับต้องเลเวลยูเนียนเลเวล5ครับถึงจะได้โอเคนี่คืออะไรยังครับมีหลายธาตุให้เลือกเลเวลอัพอ่ะต้องใช้อะไรยังไม่ต้องโอเคไม่เอาเลือดเอาเป็นอาวุธตีแรงดีกว่าครับคุ้มเลยไปทำเควสกันตรงกลางใช่ไหมเคลียร์เควสก่อนครับ เรียบร้อยได้แล้วเนี่ยได้ครับแค่นี้อ่ะอันนี้เป็นเหมือนเควสโอเคแต่เดี๋ยวก่อนที่เราจะออกจากเมืองจากสครูครับ
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are
มาแล้ว
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Ah, มีเลเวลอัพด้วยเหรอโอเคโอ้เป็นเลเวล20เลยเหรอเจ๋งเว้ยเจ๋งว่าเลเวล20แล้วอ่ะโอ้โหเวลตันเลยเว้ย
Hear
ยัง
that?
นี่เลเวล20เลย
Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shizia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him. Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits.
ผมกระดิกได้
What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift
ถ้ามัน
and
ดู
you're
บัก
still
ไว้
here.
อะไรวะ
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Baron's base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Greetings. I'm Jianshin. Could you please do me a favor? I want to go look for someone outside the city, but I don't have an access pass, so may I tag along? Oh, thank you for your kindness. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
Sure ไปครับเดินหน้าสู่ประเทศต่อไปกันต่อ
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Desert Highland? Exactly. His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there, so I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe. You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxing. It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Rock Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
ไปครับถึงเวลาไปพื้นที่อื่นแล้วหลังจากที่คุยกันตั้งนานเฮ้ยเจ๋งได้อะไรเมื่อกี้อ๋อเก็บได้ครับ material used for cooking and synthesis
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city... He must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Right. Hey, ว่าไงให้ไปไหนต่อ Use the sensorอ๋อตามเซนเซอร์ไปนะครับโอเค100 กว่าเมตรเลยเว้ยคือผมจะบอกว่าเมืองมันใหญ่มากนะนี่เป็นแค่ส่วนน้อยมันโอ้โหเพียบเลยในเรื่องให้เพียบเลย
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people? They don't look like soldiers.
ไปครับข้างบนเขาทำอะไรกันมันจะมีคัสซีนในเรื่อง
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
ยังไงเจ้าเอง
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore.
เหมือนภาพมันจะดู
Figured we have to go back to
เป็น
the
ดินน้ำมัน
city.
นิดหน่อยเนี่ย
We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, cause we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
God, we ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords
เฮ้ย
kill
มาแล้วเว้ย
us.
เสื้อมาแล้ว
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
We're begging you! Stop! We surrender! Take us in!
เล่นกันไปเล่นกันมาทะเลาะกันเฉยครับ
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed aside from what we see here? They seem trained. These.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but damn
Dang! Didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jianxin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
ไปครับเรียบร้อยทะเลาะกับทหารเมื่อกี้มาซ่อมกันคือยังไงอ๋อให้ลิงก์เหรออ๋อไม่ได้โอเครีเซ็ตใหม่โอเคตรงแบบนี้โอเคนะซ่อมเรียบร้อยมันคืออะไรเนี่ยจานดาวเทียมเหรอโอ้ยอยู่ข้างบนเลยอยู่ไกลซะด้วยข้างบนนะครับได้แล้วเนี่ยฟลอร์แรมเบอร์เวลน้อยไปไม่ไหวครับมาทำไมเนี่ยไปบนครับ
Shapeless. Different.
ต้องให้ยังช่วยสู้ครับ
I should
โอ้โหอย่างเจ็บ
give it my all. Speeding up.
คือยากอะ
Speeding up. Is this it? For me?
Moment of resonance.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
เลือดเหลือนิดเดียวเองครับ explosive chain โอเคได้แล้วแล้วเป็นฮิลเลือดยังไงอะโอเคเรียบร้อยครับยังไงให้ไปไหนอ๋อโอเคอ๋อโยนใส่เดี๋ยวซ่อมก่อนร้อยเดี๋ยวซ่อมจานดาวเทียมก่อน
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry. Have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks. Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Oh, มี2เควสยังไงไปครับปีนได้ด้วยเอาเด็กจัดไปครับ
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
ต่อไปใครเอาคนนี้อ่ะเดี๋ยวเชื่อคนนี้ก่อน
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
ให้ไปไหนต่อโอเค
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next? Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing who came here to look for someone.
Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The tacit discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage. I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies. Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. We sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favour of more advanced weaponry. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritise bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Now, currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. Now, the rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Cóได้แมกโกสตีนเจ๋งเลย
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for? Yes, I found Juyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Juyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Juyan's feelings. However, Juyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Juyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? The shape changes, but not the forms. The more it moves, the more it yields. Less thinking, more knowing. Simplify for clarity. Yes, I pretended to lose, but Juyan saw it through. After our fight, Juyan admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He seemed to realize how he was still far from being able to fight the tacit discords. He realized how he was just. I heard you. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
เรียบร้อยครับไงต่อคุยกับแยงๆต่อ
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, have you thought of something?
I think.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're...
อะไรวะเนี่ยอันนี้ปีศาจปลุกเมืองเหรอ
General!
แหม่แต่ตัวสักเท่นะอย่างเฟี้ยว
Follow the Qinglong to war!
บอกเลยว่าเฟี้ยวเลยครับแหมเปิดตัวอย่างเท่มา มาเนี่ยอ้าวอะไรอ่ะอ๋อวิ มาดิจะจบแล้วใกล้แล้วนิดเดียวเท่านั้นเรียบร้อย
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Qinglong. The Qinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is. Resonate with tacit discords? Rover?
According to Baija, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
อ้าวมีเปิดสอนสัญญาณเหรอ
That is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
นี่ได้อะไรเนี่ยมีน้ำยาปั๊มเลือดไหมไปหาน้ำยาปั๊มเลือดอะไรคริสตัลอัปเกรดได้ไหมอย่าเพิ่งเลยมาส่งอัปเกรดไปเสาโน้นก่อนนะเราได้แล้วนี่ใช่ไหมก็โถเก็บเลย ต้องใช้หลายอันอยู่อันนี้อะไรโอ้ตีแบบกันดีกว่านี่ได้ดาบใหม่แล้วเว้ยสุดยอดเล่นยังไงก็เพิ่มได้เป็น1 เสาสัญญาณอ๋อเปิดแมปโอเคครับ explosion 4% แล้วต้องเปิดแมปบ่อยๆโอเครับทราบ
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first. Wuthering!
Swift and resolute. Swift and resolute. Swift and resolute. Learn with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute.
มาดิ
Moment
One
of
way.
resonance.
Let me be your blade. Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Endless reverberation.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, don't worry. I can take it. I can take it.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Shake the shakeless. Precipitant. Commence healing.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. fast and resolute.
เรียบร้อยจบสกอร์ไปอย่างสวยงาม ให้บอกได้โคตรมันนะครับโอ้โหมันจริงมันจัดเลยทีเดียวเนี่ยเก็บเตรีไฟเรียบร้อย
I think I found something, Rover.
อะไรเควสอะไรโอเคครับ
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. And they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
The Woods Plate
'Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is Tacit Discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think it seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this Tacit Discord. The village is crying. Something true based on the evidence with perhaps the Tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. There must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
ตรงไหนต่ออีกเอาข้างล่างโอเคครับ
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence they belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
ไปครับเซตเควสไปไหนต่อไปครับก็คงจะไม่พ้นแมว อ้าวเฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะ
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent...
เปิดตัวเป็นแก๊งร็อกเก็ตซะได้อย่าบอกว่าโปรดติดตามตอนต่อไป
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar.
อ๋อชื่อสกาเหรอ
Cruel and twisted maniac.
เดี๋ยวมีเพื่อนเป็นเลกเก้ป่ะเนี่ย ยอก
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true. That makes sense given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl? a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
นี่อะไรเนี่ยทอนเพจโอเคเป็นบันทึกครับ
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
I thought, oh, okay.เป็น paper slip นะครับ paper stripe เป็นข้อมูล
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right, but the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the Black Lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the White Lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
I have.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, he held all. Unfortunate if they were given inevitably now. Of course, here's my. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, He wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no, not even close. I was never the shepherd, never will be. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
อย่าบอกนะว่าคัสซีนต่อสู้กับมินิบอสเนี่ย
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you've found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful welcome for you up ahead. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
Precipitant!
Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Swift and resolute.
Don't worry. Precipitant!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Administering first aid.
Rejuvenating snow.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
เรียบร้อยบอกเลยโคตรมันเนี่ยต่อคอมโบแบบสุดเจ๋งไปเลย
Rover? Rover!
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Oh, มีแบ็คข้างหลังด้วย
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility, since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter?
Nothing.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half. Yes, as I thought. I just...
ไหนดูสิเราได้อะไรบ้างวันนี้โอ้อันนี้อะไรวูเดนเพลทเลฟนี่เดี๋ยวเอาวันนี้ เรียบร้อยโอ้ของรางวัลเพียบเลยของเพียบเลยเรียบร้อย exploration 0% journey pattern 5% เนื้อเรื่องมีเยอะแต่ก่อนที่เราไปในเรื่องเดี๋ยวขอไป exploration ก่อนได้ไหมนี่อย่างเช่นโหระเบิดอีกเพียบเลยติดแท็กไปก่อนเลยไปเก็บเลเวลก่อนครับตอนนี้เราเลเวลอะไรเนี่ยเลเวล13อันนี้เลเวล20เต็มต้อง20เต็มไปฮะถือว่าโอเคแล้วเก็บเอาไว้ใช้ก่อนคุกกิ้งแล้วจะเข้าเมืองไหมผมว่าเดี๋ยวเข้าเมืองไปซื้อของก่อนซื้อมันน่าจะมีน้ำยาปั๊มเลือดน่าจะใช่หรือเปล่าไม่รู้นะนี่ไงเฮ้ยมีทำอาหารด้วยนี่เพิ่มครีเลตแล้วก็อะไรต่อนี่เป็น200เจ๋งครับซื้อให้หมดเงินเรามีเยอะอันนี้เพิ่มอะไร ATK 8 ครี6ซื้อไปอันนี้ร้านขายอะไรไปดูดิอ๋อมีส่วนผสมอาหารด้วยโหแจ๋วครับเอาเป็นแค่นี้เฉยไปดูร้านขายอาวุธดีกว่าอัปเกรดอาวุธดีกว่า ต่างครับหน้าต่างครับต้องใช้อะไรโอ้โหแล้วมันใช้เงินเยอะด้วยนะตั้ง150,000โอ้เยอะเกินคือเยอะประเด็นมันใช้เยอะเกินนะครับแล้วร้านนี้ไปดูร้านนี้ก่อนข้างบนอยากรู้คืออะไรเปิดแมปก่อนนี่คืออะไรด้านซ้ายอ๋อมันคือเหมือนเอาไว้ผสมยาปะเหมือนเอาไว้ผสมยาอะไรปะใช่ครับนี่แหละอัปเกรดสกิลมันต้องคราฟของอ่ะตัวเนี้ย purification เอาไปเก็บเวลก่อนแล้วกันไปเปิดแบบกันก่อนเอ๊ะเขามันถูกต้องมั้ยเนี่ยใช่ไหมหรือว่าผิดทางวะโอ้ยอยู่ข้างบนนู่นแล้วเราจะหาขึ้นอย่างนี้เลยนะเดี๋ยวเราหาวิธีขึ้นครับขึ้นได้ปะวะเนี่ยไม่ได้เลยขึ้นไม่ได้ก็ปล่อยไปก่อนก็ให้น่าจะยังไม่อยากให้เราขึ้นไปงั้นเราแค่นี้ก่อนแล้วกันแค่นี้ก่อนเลยครับ โอ้เบล20แล้วร้อยเจ๋งนี่คืออะไรเก็บเลย ต้องใช้ตัวนี้อ๋อเพื่ออัพสกิลผมรู้แล้วโอเคครับโอเครู้แล้วว่าต้องใช้อะไรได้อย่างเดียวเท่านั้นเรียบร้อยครับมีอัปเกรดไหมอัปเกรดอะไรได้บ้างโอ้ยเวล20ตี85เหรอจัดไปครับโหบอกแล้วตีโคตรแรงแม็กเลเวล40หาคันนี้ไปก่อนแค่นี้ก็แรงแล้วนะไปครับเดี๋ยวไปตีเจ้านี่แล้วกันยังไม่ได้เคลียร์ตั้งแต่แรก
Let the winds roar. Verity shines. Ha.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest, precipitant.
เคลียร์กันหน่อยดิตัวเนี้ย
Commence healing.
เรียบร้อยจบไปครับนี่แอบซอฟเลยเก็บเอาไว้เซนเตอร์เรเซอร์ตรงนั้นมีด้วย แถมกระจายเลยวะมีไกด์บุ๊กด้วยแจ๋วครับไม่ต้องแล้วไม่ต้องไกด์บุ๊กแล้วเพราะว่ามันเขาเรียกว่าเราก็ได้เล่นไปสักพักหนึ่งนะเดี๋ยววันนี้ยังไงก็เดี๋ยวพักกันก่อนแล้วครับยังไงก็ขอบคุณทุกท่านแล้วที่เข้ามารับชมนะร้านก่อนนี้เดี๋ยวขอตัวไปพักผ่อนก่อนแล้วครับวันนี้ก็ขอปามก่อนนะสำหรับเกมนี้ครับสำหรับเกมที่ชื่อว่า Wuthering Wave ครับเป็นเกมแนว RPG Open World ด้วยนะสำหรับใครที่สนใจก็สามารถเข้ามาเล่นด้วยกันได้ครับเรียกว่าน่าสนุกนะมีอะไรให้เล่นหลากหลายมากมายครับสำหรับใครที่ชื่นชอบนะแนวอิสระครับเป็นแนวRPG ด้วยนะเก็บเลเวลครับงั้นก็ขอบคุณครับไว้เจอกันใหม่โอกาสหน้าครับสวัสดีครับ
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.